Oh, Twitch app, I thought you updated. Partially, I guess. I think I heard myself. Partially, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, it changed a little. Not sure for the better. Better or not. But it did. The app does not know about Dark Souls. It's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like I'm just waking up. But that's in part because, well, I guess I passed out for 20 minutes. About half an hour ago, and then I got up wanting to, just on time, wanting to do my thing. Bring fire to Ariandel. And turns out, well, there were a couple of things I needed to do beforehand. One of which took me outside, and good God. Now, I'm not much for the warmer climates. Can enjoy it a bit if it's either dry or the complete opposite, you're close to the sea. But gosh, considering where I'm living in Germany, that's a tall order on both parts today. Let's hope it does not necessarily create a thunderstorm. It's windy, so maybe that is an early sign, but well, what can you do? Yeah. As you can see, this is not Anno today. More Dark Souls. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame. I will be playing some Anno later this week. After the patch is out. I don't think there's much point to doing that before then. So Wednesday live. What's on Thursday? So for the time being, let's meet Gael, who is still praying his little heart out towards Velka, the shunned deity.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
It's time to meet the crow people.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one. You must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched.
For, well, everything he does is just this endless quest. Before the events of the game and the DLCs, and just as much afterwards. There's no telling how long the painting of Ariandel has been around. Only that it's, well, now scraps and ruins, beset on by flies, mold, and all manner of decay. But the girl surely will Paint a new, lovely, cold, dark, and gentle world.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel.
Yes.
I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I will do my best.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Not suspicious at all.
And then the ashes were too.
It's always characters with the creepiest laughs that are the most trustworthy. Of course, they all tend to have a giggle fit now and then. You're having a nice time, I hope?
Have you just arrived?
Yes.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn. The cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Considering everybody is trying to kill you as soon as you step foot outside, this is a strange proposition. The painted world of Ariandel. Oh, how I do love me my snow levels. It's strange though. Aesthetically, I love them all. Gameplay wise, most of them are kinda, unfortunately, lackluster. Farron Legion. Go bonk. That's immediate chaos. What? Where did you run off to? There you are. Hey, that's kind of rude. Can I? That should kill you, shouldn't it? Yeah, anything else would be disappointing. It's a fly! Very humanoid fly. Yeah. Still trying to take flight, I guess. Oh. You are all normal trees. Yes, yes. Let's go for a tumble into the wolf wood. So, if we just wanted to flee, we could head that way. But there's stuff to get. There's always stuff to get. One-shotting the wolves is good. At least lock on too early, because I thought I'd hit him. The big wolf? Big wolf. Semi-big wolf. Should probably send the big wolf on its way. Is there more little wolf? Oh yes, there is more little wolf. Almost. Oof. Aww. Does not take enough damage to barren using the overhead. Despawns too quickly. Wolf is now on its way to a second encounter. Oops. Yeah, I am wearing the sun ring. So let's get stuck in with a couple of trees. Chop down a witch tree or two. Like. It's one with the flowing hair. course, this is mainly a gang squad. Oh! Ooh! How did you grab me? I rolled that. Oh, tree mommy, won't you let me go? Oh, must have hit her as well. And what do we get? We get the follower javelin, so we can throw our own spears, more javelin spears, more accurately, at the enemy. Fun weapon. A lot of the weapons that are in the DLCs are, especially in Ariandel, kind of cool, kind of fun. Most have a twist, a little gimmick, if you will. Oh, I'd much rather be in this place than in the, you know, than here currently. Much rather be around in the snow. There's the local knight brigade, Millwood Knights, I believe the name was. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, that's not a parry. Oh, I did not realize the shield of one just... Oh no, that's not what I meant. Weapon skill. Oh, that is. That's very nice. I didn't realize it just used the skill of your main hand weapon. And that's probably, yeah, that's gonna mean that I probably use this shield in this build. Oop. Whoa. Game saved me there. Gonna get shot upon any moment now. Can I maybe persuade you to, you know, so he does not de-aggro. That's fine. So can be backstop. Where's the... If only they would hit him. Would you kindly turn the corner? Hey boy. Soul of a very weary warrior. There's one of these playthroughs I did on PC where I did my best to come here really early. That's where a lot of my the character names I use come from old World of Warcraft characters. Wanna come down? Oh, he fell. Nice. But I have a new staple name. That's from trying to make a Millwood Knight cosplay in Dark Souls 3. Large soul. The captain's ashes. So that should let you buy the shield. The battle axe. It's one of the items I really wanted to use. That was kinda harrowing. Oh no, that's the shield, the oak shield. Twinkling. At this point I could really upgrade my shields a bit. Still plain as they are. Oh, gee, he just dropped out front. The chapel and the large. I guess it's stuff like this that a game does really well. When you're in the chapel and you just see that tiny, downright small building. There's also the corruption on the back of this tower. Aside from the flailing you can clearly hear, you ought to wonder if there is more to this place. And without fail, of course there is. Are there? Yeah, there is another group of 2 doggo. Oh, that. Well, I guess that worked out more or less the way I wanted it to. Yes, I am actually able to dodge some of these attacks. I just choose not to. If it were that simple. Might point to no dodge rolling playthrough in future, but that's so much more difficult. Set something like that up. To plan it and come up with the necessary strategies for all the bosses. Because some things you are just meant to dodge. If you don't, well, you die. Now, I think best thing to do is witch tree. Could you not? It's the witch tree. There is a couple more even. Gonna get shot at. Did not dissipate quickly enough. Was that not? Yeah, that's arrow fire. Do you mind? Don't have Murner. I mean, I'm a wheel skeleton. Why is there three of you? Why is there never a tree? Bamboozled him. Trim on me, please. So that's the dogs dealt with. Now for the archers. I would like to get the Millwood great bow. Oh, hi. They immediately. Could I maybe persuade the... Oh, you're the... Yeah, sunder some stuff. That's no good. Now he buff up. I mean, could you not? They are very keen on fighting me. Not a good trade. So apparently the moment I'm trying for a backstab, the other guy gets interested in me. We're still alive. Your friend's about to die and then you turn around. Yeah, maybe he knew what would happen. He knew that he was the weak one. Thanks for leading me around so much. I got all the items. That's the bow. Oh? Yeah, the Millwood great bow. I should actually be able to use great bows this playthrough, shouldn't I? 40 strength. Well, not enough dexterity. Except for the Millwood. Greatwood crafted with black oak and wielded by Millwood Knights. Only specialized great arrows can be fired from the bow. It is said that the Millwood Knights used these to face this sworn enemy, the Abyss Dragon. So, Calamite. Well, I guess by now you could also... then again, it's the humanities, isn't it? It's the humanity. The overflowing humanity that bursts out of enemies in dragon form. The ethereal oak shield. Char bronze shield used by Millwood Knights that slowly regenerates HP. The shield appears to be blessed by a great, if faded, image of the ethereal oak. Also uses the weapon skill. And boosts HP regen. Look, it's the Earth Tree. Because what is the Earth Tree if not an ethereal oak? Now, if I want to survive the doggy incursion, place like this staircase, if I am to be tactical about this. does confuse this big dog a little. Oh, it's not impossible for him to get in here. I guess ideally he'd fall off. Where's the little doggo? I booped the snoot. Almost sounds like he's above me, but... Again, you can manage to get in, which, let's just say, is less than ideal. It does usually get stuck in the door. Send him off to the Gravetender, where we'll have an actual fight. It's 2-0 for me. Let's have a tumble. Where's the item? Yeah, I remember there being an item. Otherwise, there's no real reason to go for this roundabout way. There's the opening and the hovel. Ah, yes. The rope bridge cave. Of the rope bridge. And a cave! And a way back to the main area. There's a lot of witch trees. Mainly. A lot of witch trees. Some flies. Don't know if there's any way to do this without alerting half the hillside. There's dogs. Oh yeah. I mean, could you maybe not? Well, at this point I might as well try to somewhat quickly clear out the ridge. timber. Don't see. There's one more witch tree. Or two more rather. That one and that one. Now I do enjoy the fact that when you're stumbling through these woods, of course if you know they're hidden amongst the tree lines, they are fairly obvious, but especially it would probably work a lot better in the first area with the fog. You just don't notice. They just go entirely unnoticed, despite their quite uncanny design. Let's do our best to make the run over. Shall we? Did that fall on its own as well? Corvians. And a somewhat uptight gate guardian. A hollow gem.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Friede will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Friede speak to you.
Well, the first room's just a quaint, empty little chapel. And the second one is, well, 500 paintings of Friede.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Friede. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Ashen One. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room.
Yes.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Oh.
Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Shall bite.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
Thanks, I
Now,
guess.
Thou'st a place.
Well, I already ended the world, so there isn't all that much left. Or, I ended the age, not the world. I like amongst many things, I do enjoy the fact that they have slightly different voice lines if you're on the Lord of Hollows quest. They reference his sister Yuria, which is surely to have been a great blow to the three sisters, considering one of them became Ash, despite all of them supposedly being hollow, which would mean she, well, threw herself into the flames, which probably is a reason why there's so much flame imagery as well. Aside from the girl's prophecy, probably also makes more sense that all these paintings are here, considering her workshop is upstairs. It's just that she's been thrown out, in a way, in a sense.
Lady Friede has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone.
Kind of fun to hear where it's like, not that way. There goes yet another bridge. Now this might be rough. And yeah, I probably, definitely, want to wear a Ring of Sacrifice. On my way down. So just a Is that just a piece of root, or is that an item? Nah, it's just an overgrown root. Naturally, there's a big guy guarding the low fringes. And just as much he starts shooting at you from all the way up here. You really actually scared me. Follower gloves. Oh, hi. I remember you. You're a bastard. Don't you wanna fight me down here? Hmm? Nah, it looked like it took damage from something for a moment. Too much forward momentum. There's a couple of spells that could actually get him. What? How did you angle that one? I kind of want to try it, but I'm... What that's gonna be. Get a second attempt, apparently. Who wouldn't want to try that again? Right above the bonfire as well. Bye. Is that a way up? Or is that a way to an item? Oh, it's a way to nope out. Oh, don't mind me. What is it with you and your incessant need to attack? And why are you back? Hmm? Come on. Yep, I deserve that one. Ah. You move so far forward in this. The souls were not lost, but the ember was. I have a couple, I can try again. Now in theory I don't need to take that route anymore. I could just leave him. Missed me. Should not have. So. I'm gonna get shot at now. Of course, who wouldn't want to be shot at from behind as well? There's an item. Not the item, but an item. Oh no, that's not the bonfire. Bonfire's in here. So at this point, might as well switch back to the other ring. That forced reset out of the way. It's gonna taunt me. What is it? Curb. So a large amount of crabs in this place. Oh, got a single one. Yeah, didn't believe that for... Oh, he won out. I got crab hammered. Intercept the crab. Do it for the poise damage. Doesn't matter. Crystal gem for that crab. I do think there's more though. I remember free crab. There's normal tree ladies. And then there's Solomon's mother. Who go struck with grief. Well, we're not here. No, no, no. Just... Ooh. Thankfully that worked out like that. Thankfully that worked out. So the ladder is now available. There's the third crab. It's more common to trigger all three of them. Another beautiful boss fight arena. The Gravetender. Is that item gonna be something ridiculous like the follower torch? Or is it just a soul? Follow a sable. Let's head for the shrine.
Ashen One, thou wish, then I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou, very well, then take not.
I was on accident, but it did kind of resemble my feelings. Now, I'm gonna put a point in intelligence for the new game cycle.
Mayst thou thy peace
Cover. The depth of the painting. Let's go for a tussle with the Gravetender. Yeah, I'm putting a point in intelligence, so next time Orbek will speak with me, and I can learn sorceries, which will be only important in that regard, that I can get a gesture off of him. Which does remind me. No. Switch. Yeah, I got stretched out. Also, the second ending is going to be the Lord of Hollow Path. Oh, yeah, I should have. Should have come in from the side. Here's just a humanoid enemy. The susceptible. Getting smashed. Wanna fight in the front? That's on the front, that's the grave. Champion's bones. Grave the champion of the arena? Or something like that. I haven't looked at any of these today. Follower's Saber. Great curved sword wielded by Farron followers. Its great weight enables heavy-handed chain attacks. The followers brandish their swords to hunt warriors taken by the Abyss. Their technique is honed to face men, implying those yet to lose the human aspect are the likeliest prey. Whilst the actual Abyss Watchers took on the more monstrous foes. Valahard is a really cool weapon in my opinion. Very unique, with the shield attached. Weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on, without rest, until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed by his side. Just as also have the champion's bones, hand holding onto a lion emblem. The charred but warm bones of a champion burn at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to participate in undead matches. Long ago an undead declared a fight to celebrate their undeath and to preserve that remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? And of course the captain's ashes. Umbral ash of the captain of the Millwood Knights. With this the shrine handmaiden would prepare new items. Long ago, when the Millwood Knights lost the forest they called home, they began a journey so long that even thoughts of their sworn enemy washed away, replaced by a vision of a cold and brittle wood. What else is there left? There is the bonfire.
Ashen one, thou within thou. Very well, then touch the darkness within me.
Stop it.
Take nourishment from these. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Only 19 HP.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
I already have, you don't believe me. It's the only annoying part about this ending is how she just really doesn't believe you. You could be... the game doesn't remember that
Ashen one, how may...
we're already done.
Gracious, let this ash bestow nourish. I only...
A lot of gestures today. So... the Millwood Great Arrows. And well, the cosplay. There's Gundir's set. Ancient chest piece of cast iron armor belonging to champion Gundir. Gundir, or the belated champion, was bested by an unknown warrior. Then he became sheathed to a coiled sword in the hopes that someday the first flame would be linked once more. That being us. Soul of Cinder, the epic manifestation of the Lords of Fire who linked the first flame. Resembles a knight's armor but bears hideous burns and contortions, taking the shape of a deathly ribcage. It exists as a symbol of the great lords in the noble act of linking the fire, though it is no more than an empty husk. Oh. The Millwood Knights. When the fabled Millwood forest was discovered, it was a vacant ruin. The only thing left was the ethereal oak, stood rotting. No corpses were discovered, yet their belongings lay neatly on the ground. Lorien's set. Armor of Prince Lothric's older brother Lorien. The black dyed brass armor was passed down to him from the royal family. Lorien, raised as a knight, is said to have been left mute and crippled by his younger brother's curse. It is also said that Lorien, in fact, wished it so.
Ashen one. Huh.
Who knows what their father did to them? I could go to the depths and take the ladder up. I should. It's a Titanite? Is it a slab? You get for dealing with everything down here. The crabs are back though. I blocked that. Oh, you have to kill her every time. I could and maybe should increase my faith by a couple of points to that works very nicely. So I can one-shot these, but then again I don't actually need to. I don't actually need to deal with them any further. Just gonna leave this place now and head into the Corvian village. It's gonna be more about flies and bird people now. So yeah. Painting just placed or painted right atop the old one. La-di-da-di-da. Nope, it's a slab. What up? Fly people. Sound like fly taste like people? Bye. A large shard. I mean, it gives you some indication what the game thinks of when you might be doing this. And considering it's accessible from so very early on in the game. It's not entirely unreasonable. Oh yeah, there's also the kind of fabulous bird fetuses? They do look really, say, weird. With, well, what looks like their entrails hanging out. Budding green blossom. How did you survive? Are all of them alive? Nah. Oh, it does appear so. Toxic bird people. No, that's on the inside. Yeah, I circle it around completely. First Corvian Knight. They do fall to the... I wanted to call it Swift Army Knife function, but it's much too linear to be calling that. Now I know you can kinda, or you could kinda, well I guess glitch, but don't know if it's actually a glitch, but you can sequence break. Or you could at least at some point. Much too unsure. Hey my dude.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you.
How nice of you to notice.
You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
It is.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world. But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame, after we had all made up our minds too. So, Please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away.
Hey.
My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
It's talking about to paint a girl. I have gotten a small yet sometimes persistently obnoxious visitor. Oh, I guess she understood. Immediately became distracted. Ooh, what? Ah, yes. No, being all cutesy. Don't eat it. Please don't eat it. No eat. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ember. So, I need to make my way through this place. To remember that they are magic bird people. Or at least some of them are. Oh, kitty cat settled down right beside me. There is an item. Item. Don't need to sit down. So I won't. Does not open from this side. There's a lot of places you can and have to drop into. There's a lot of ambushes. They need to calm down their hair if they actually want to ambush. Now, where to go first? Could head around the outside kinda quickly. Just about to say, by the sounds of it, there's a bird around here somewhere. Oh. Ooh. How about no, Mr. Birdman? So this is a jump over. I believe that's a couple of throwing knives. Large titanite shard. Not exactly premium reward from that lizard. Not exactly premium. Need to take something like this. Oh, it's actual weapon, croak wills. But there's throwing stars included. Thrusting sword wielded by Corvian knights and a special paired weapon. When twin-handed, brandish 4 thin-edged blades in the left hand. In their infatuation with Sister Friede, the Corvian knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end took on the execution of their own brethren. Surely she meant no ill will. Somewhat disillusioned by fire, she herself could not link the flame. Still. There's so little that ever goes how it's supposed to. Scaring the bird people. Also, nothing opens from this side. It's all from the other side. That's the fly house. So also you can jump onto this raised little. Well, on a I'll give that ambush a 2.5 out of 10. Well, maybe burn the whole place if that's the corruption you're dealing with. Not much left to say. He fully committed. I took him for an item. That one's trying to do his best model impression. Hi. Confirms my fears that this might be toxic. Oh, that's... That poor crow. It was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Hey guys. Is that a place that can explode? It looks so... That hole looks so different. It seemed like a black powder barrel in front of it. Don't think it can, but... Just wanted to say, don't magic me. Where's there more magic zones? Why did he survive that? Why did you survive that? Kill one more Corvian before I need to reset. I want to do this place real quick, I think. Oh yeah, that's the quote-unquote shortcut. Aww. Crow talons. It's like a fun weapon. There's a friendly crow man. Just making sure I didn't forget anything. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. And back up we go. Cat has also settled down at this point. Decided she wanted to have a rest at my side. And be cute. Be cute together. I know you need to... Oh. Oh. Come on. Yeah, it's Yeah, that's how we deal with toxic swamps around here. Well, where I come from, sorry. That's how we deal with toxic swamps. Yeah, I can just head up in here. But at the very least, I dealt with a room, even if I managed to mess up my one-liners. Slave Knight armor. Armor issued to Slave Knights. Defying craftsmanship is a symbol of honor. Long ago, only the undead served as Slave Knights. Warriors used as fodder in the bleakest of battles. They grew decrepit, their skin charred black and their bones twisted. Eventually they went outright mad, but were never relieved from duty. Poor Gael. He's probably... probably not even had it that bad. Fair enough. I see the crow guy. One long way to get this one item. Rusted coins, Not what you ever wanted. A couple of rusted coins. Anybody? Nobody? This place though, and this time I don't have a divine blessing to top off my murder. So which are these places? Isn't there an item or two in the rafters? I mean, there always is. There has to be. Yeah, there it is. There's two ways to deal with this. Attack head on. Solve the question. Or open the side entrance. Oh! Not great, but Way of White Corona. It's the ring spell. The one that Mikola made for his father. Father. A lost Way of White miracle launches a white discus which slices into foes and returns to its conjurer. Long ago, when the imprints left by the gods are still deep, miracles of the Way of White existed alongside aureoles. Those who yearned for the long-lost aureoles fully believed that they would return one day. They kinda did, didn't they? Let's open this very screechy iron gate. Ah, feast for your ears. And then quickly deal with this back area, so I never have to come here again. Stay down your well. No? There you are. Have fun down there. That's just a little gang squad. The bird platoon. And before I anger a sworn knight, gonna anger a tree. For a single white branch. Oh! It's gonna make a little difference. He might be able to deal a lot of damage to me quite quickly, but let's find out.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring from yourself. Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath, but I have failed you. Lady Friede.
Didn't even try to heal. Contraption key. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I knew I'm being stupid right now. The key to the contraption leading to the attic of the archive found on the edge of the Corvian settlement. After Sir Vilhelm led a white-haired woman to the attic of the library, he kept this key as if it were his life. I guess it's meant to fool you into thinking maybe one of the bookshelves will move. Then they just smashed a pile of books.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gael spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
And this is done. Scratching a picture to the table.
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gael I would.
Is this one of the places? She has the typical draconic attributes, as many people have pointed out. The long white hair, the almost pale, or well, pale, almost white skin. I think there's a point where you can see scales on her arms, like the other half-draconians also had. Yorshka and Priscilla. And she has red lizard-like eyes. Ooh. Well, at least a little yeah. That does not open from this side, but isn't that one of the more pointless doors to keep shut? I mean, who knows what they intended with the level design at some point, but that's pointless. Moved my leg. Cat jumped a little. You calm down. So back to the Millwood Knights and the followers of Farron. That's rude. Oh, this has spurred them all into action. At least to a degree. More gloves. More gloves. So many gloves. Hey guys. Now this area of the woods, I guess that's why they give me prism stones, is one of those areas in the game that or in these games I should say, that I was never quite able to get my head around. So let's get lost in here for a little bit to go. As I have just a very general understanding of where I am. Oh! That's far enough behind for a backstab. Oh, nice. That's death. Looked like it could be a place as well, but nope. It's just death. That's an item. And then there's the trees you can kick down. Hey! Stop it. Fine. Take the low road. There's been more talk about bells, and they're ringing, announcing, well, the end of an age or the arrival of the Ashen One. In general, the end of an age, likely. Now, of course, ringing bells has always had some significance. In Dark Souls especially. They are, well, they are more or less just the bells of awakening. Used to awaken the giants long ago, the times of old, and now they awaken the Ashen ones. And I thought I had it timed. Well, kind of. I guess I had it timed well for him. So I rolled right face first into that spear. Follow a shield. Some strained breathing. Oh. Well, what do you know? That's where it came from. So one of the bells found its way into the painted world. Horror movie looking tree. We're slowly making our way around. Oh. Are you guarding actual stuff? They do kinda know I'm here.
"'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee."
There's a good chance I'll fall off that. Is there an item on that roof? Well, one way to find out. The answer is no. Well, could have been easier? Well, I guess. Hey guys. Not even an item. Just an ambush. Item? Ambush. Oh yeah, is there... It's up here. Quick answer, nothing. Great. Woo! Always wanted nothing. Now, best to just head back up. Now don't fall down the lift shaft. It's not gonna be good. More chunks. Pretty sure there's at least one tree can kick down that I always kinda overlook. Is that really all? Seems so, doesn't it? Huh. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. If we head up further. Millwood Knights. Loads of them. Place where you can get dropped down the hole and away onwards. Oh. Come hither. Roll right into that one. How did he pin me to that rock whilst it was jutting out into my back? Meow. Got me out of that. Ah, let's go again. Just stoned. Don't be too eager. You're too eager. If you're too eager, you die. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah. Well, it's not the immediate way to go. Yeah, I didn't take the tree trunk. It's the way out. A large shard. Mm-hmm. Getting a kill for that is fine. Hey, big guy. I really like the axe. Woo. It just rolled early enough, I can roll 5 times and still dodge it. The Earth Seeker. It's also a weapon I want to actually use at some point. This large twin-bladed axe forged with bronze is a ceremonial weapon normally used in sacred rites. Millwood is a land of primitive earth worship, where chieftain knights served as high priests. Now, it's oversimplifying things a lot, I feel, but it's a bit like a proto-Horaloo, you could say. It's probably something you could argue. Just without the knight part. Barbarian geomancers. Oh, I'd been that way. Something I want to play in Age of Wonders. Barbarian geomancers. That's gonna crash and you'll end up down in the arena. Is there an item though? Ah, fine. No, I should have taken a better look, but there's no extra ledge. Or speculating on a ledge. Maybe something like an ember. Oh, that's not the right way. That's the right way. Dangerous. Not very looking very trustworthy, but the right way regardless. Stop it. That's the only negative aspect. Now all these good folks of the Farron Legion are back. Pretty sure I killed a couple of them first time I came along. Doh! This is the little dog canyon. Follow a torch. Breathe fire now as well. Won't be very good at it. That's just mean. Outcropping. That's just spiteful. Spiteful player hating map. Camera, please. Oh, I'll trade, I guess. Yeah, come on, one after the other. More afraid of Millwood Knights, the bows, and you. That's just a rock. It's a hint, you may have forgotten something. Well, at least that there's still more to get. Red eyes. Chunky. And a quick stone hammer, so you can do that as well. Axes and hammers, and hammers and axes. If only these arrows would affect the other Millwood Knights. That probably was taking the arrowhead was a better trade than taking his. Hey boy. But at the very least, managed to make our way through. Oh. Kind of wobbly though. Ah yes, roots. Who doesn't want more roots? Flight of the Valkyries. Oop! Just about to say, you're able to... What are you... He flew into the scenery and reset. Fair enough. All the dead bodies. The flies downstairs. Yeah. What to say? Where's the pathway? Of course, the game just wants you to drop down to that hellscape. Well, that would be, well, foolish. Take the item. Take the 190 souls. And open the door. And to me at least, I did not pay much attention to where I was circling around. How we were basically... It's set up in a way so you can't see the Corvian village very well as well. But how you circle from the village to the archived into the raised wood area, which ultimately leads you along the cliff to the back to this raised area. So I was quite surprised on my very first time to witness the that's the wrong one. To witness the corruption present. Even right under Friede and Father Ariandel. Which I wouldn't be too surprised if it was even due to the fact that he's flagellating himself. He seems to be a large Corvian. So maybe his blood contains enough darkness.
Ashen one, thou, then call. I am of thousand.
You already...
Then take no.
We already did that. Well, that's gonna help most against the dynamic duo. Piece discovered. travel back to the chapel. Now naturally, of course the boss is not yet available. We will have to venture down into the filth. She shouldn't have anything else to say to us.
Be forewarned, eager Ash.
Oh, she does.
Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Now we are in all manner of things an agent of change. And as these stories usually go, there's always a... That's one resilient coffin. There's always an argument to be made for both sides. And we should just leave things as they are. And we are actually bringing ruin to these people. And if we had not showed up, they would have continued living on in peace. But of course, there's also always stuff like this to discover. That's just, yeah, it's just a normal wall. I know the secret passageway is in here. And of course, it's also set up in a way that you're supposed to go to this place and just see how rotted everything is. No, that's not tea. Oh, I missed! Just staggered him. Quite the range. Vilhelm's set. He died with the rot. That's the one. Ooh. A blood gem. They have been dumping carcasses. More than likely a mixture of both people who decided they wanted to burn the thing down just as much as interlopers like us. If the unkindled ash could die, you likely would have ended up down there as well. Somehow made a sound that made the cat jump.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Oh, and how I am on my way to seek fire. Where is the secret door? Where did I leave it? For once, a crystal lizard that is not just a trap. But also kinda helpful. Hint lizard. Oh yes. More cliffs to drop down. Whoa. Don't remember the enemy density on this place though. What or where? Ooh, that's... Are there even enemies? Doesn't look like it, doesn't it? Well, of course there is the deadliest of all enemies. Gravity. And we are going to get invaded. Take the plunge, Ashen One. Hurry home. Pyromancer Donald. Aww. I think you wanna engage me like that. Bye? There you go. The floating chaos. Which is at least a primal pyromancy, if I recall correctly. Fascinated by the ceremonial art employed by the clerics of the smoldering lake. Chaos burns away in the blink of an eye. But was the primordial life born in the bed of chaos, and a grievous symbol? and a grievous symbol of Isolith's sin. The attempt of creating their own life, their own first flame. So, let's head back up. Friede is still in place. Can summon somebody. Oh yeah, you can summon Gael for the fight. I do recall. She has returned to her canvas.
Thou art ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gael, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame.
Yeah, red eyes. Or at least red pupils. Oh, lizard pupils. Red iris. Scales on the neck. Half dragonkin confirmed. Try to have one last talk.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail.
Probably doing it wrong altogether.
What stops thine ears? Please, my flail, right away.
These pictures are so intriguing. Snakes rising from the depth. Two Reaper-like figures throwing souls to the dead. I do kind of like Ariandel. He's a bit too goofy, quite honestly, but seems like an honest and sincere man. Maybe a bit too honest and sincere. He is likely the one who painted this picture. Let's have a look into the Lord Vessel. Ooh.
Bring Friede to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. It is only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
See how this goes. Bonk. Undeterred. Took too much damage. In an ideal world, which happens very rarely, you can hit both of them with the L2. Something like this, just less almost dying. Game's like, oh yeah, you did it, here's a Titanite slab. Psych. Dodge too early.
out of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
About 45% left. She is humanoid, so... If you had access to a hunter pistol, this fight would be so much easier. Oh. She only staggers once. Down you go. Much better. One way to do it. doesn't need no recovery cycles. Phew. Just your typical Sister Friede fight. And in the end, or at the end, a bonfire would travel. Fixed for a single location. The Dreg Heap. Much more intriguingly, this statue is kinda similar to a monumental, aside from the snake skin it's covered in. And thus we move on to the Dreg Heap. A vision of the end of the world.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamouring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-humped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view. Keep your marbles intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
Lothric Castle. A couple of structures are twice in this heap, but well, the spire where the twin princes were holed up in is quite visible. That bridge just straight ahead with the large center part is probably where he fought the dragon slayer armor. And in general, we're just looking at the world folding in on itself, collapsing towards its center, and which, curiously enough, there's a tree. An arch tree.
I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view. Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Wouldn't quite say that she has nothing at all. It's the split-leaf greatsword. Long-handed greatsword that made its way from a distant land, crafted entirely with steel, making it exceedingly heavy. Split-leaf refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the veins of a leaf. A halberd.
At the close of the age of fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Keep your marbles intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
We're not quite ready to begin our pilgrimage. We do still need to speak with the painter girl. I will progress, or make an attempt to progress through the Dreg Heap as well. Cat's having a great time apparently. As now everything's on fire. does not reveal other images. Gael's now also set on his path again.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, Mother. I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it. My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks, Ashen. I will.
There's also the bird in the township. You can have a quick chat with. I get another slap for that. Now, if you're willing to suffer through the painted world, it is a nice chance to get a couple of upgrades in, if you're willing to deal with everything.
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here. The sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel burning away.
A titanite slab.
When the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside.
He knows that linking was never the right course. Now, quickly, let's get a point in vid. Or so. Or something.
Ashen thou then art ours. Very well then taken.
She's like, move on already.
Mayst thou
Peace discover. I doubt we'll... Yeah, it's still quite a ways away. Travel. The Dreg Heap. It's in the Abyssal Swamp that I will find my armor set.
Strange little lass you are. What on earth do you see in me?
Well, considering she's a pilgrim, as they say, destined to die, it's quite the feat to be alive this long, isn't it?
Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
And at this point, we are now guided by Gael. Take the plunge. As he leaves more and more pieces of his mantle for us to follow. Of course, as always, the funny little idea of how badly the final fight would be if he had his whole mantle still intact, but can I one-shot you two-handing? Appears I can. It's gonna make things a little easier. The human dregs of the Dreg Heap. Now, isn't there a first Herald Knight up this flight of stairs? Yes. Yes, he is. Nah, missed the head. If I had hit his head, would have one-shot him. I guess he was too close to the edge. The Aquamarine Dagger, aka the lightsaber. A dagger fitted with aquamarine crystal, engraved with a prayer in the old tongue, to ward of incident. Perhaps it was a parting gift given to one sent off on great travels. Crystal blade, 18 int, 14 dex. A weapon to use on a sorcerer. The dead Durgan. Squelchy dragon. Much more worryingly. Now I don't know. Getting into that Grand Archive thing. Let's hope I don't die. Okay, that's... If you get slowed down in this part, I say that because I know from my own PC copy. If you get slowed down in that part, there's a chance you hit the wall. Don't know if it's because you take too long and the iframes wear off, but if there's an actual mechanical reason. I've died on that place a couple of times. The Murky Hand Scythe. What's your problem? Can you not? It's the presence of the abyss. An angel. Maybe there's the idea that some of the pilgrims but that's not right, because the angels being parasites in nature. Lothric Knights. I'd like to only fight one of you, but you're not doing that, are you? Well, that's nice. Lothric Knight armor. He's buffed to oblivion. With the cross spear. There is a statue of the Pontiff. Oh no, it's the different ones. Headless Knight, but jump scare, and of course the parasite, the angel. Growing out of the body of a pilgrim. Hard things. Heard. Yeah, that takes down the wall up here. Tad too noisily spawned in. The Ring of Steel Protection plus free, as we get a nice quick look at what lies below. Irvin Peak, for some odd reason. And the Great Tree. Now, looking at it like this isn't actually the Great Tree. The Great Tree is below, even still. Or maybe it has been taken apart, maybe it's more than one Great Tree. Hard to tell at this point. It is all just a heap of rubble by now. Could have a quick chat with Lap. It's the sensible thing to do, isn't it?
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm hollow. Yes. I I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
That's fine, lap.
Well, so if I come on...
We've all been there. Lost track of who we are. Let's try not to get exploded. It's gonna be more difficult than we'd care to admit. Oh, they respawn, I know. I remember. Come on, stop. Stop with the gestures. Yeech. Serpent ring +3. Yeah, they respawn. I forgot. Take the plunge. It's a small plunge. Isn't there... Yeah, isn't that one of the big guys? I was just about to say. Could we maybe have this discussion over here? Come on, jump off. That works. Bye. Thank God, I just... For a moment... For a moment I thought he would be... Would be somewhere else. You have to take the upper path. Oh, no way like down. Well, there is some sort of magic keeping us alive. And back up.
Strange. What?
Oh, ask about. Inquire of the ring today.
Why, where did you hear that name, love? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what I know. The ringed city is said to be at world's end. Past this heap of rubbish, as far as one can go. But you'd better think twice. The forsaken ringed city was walled off by the gods to contain the pygmies. And the dark soul is better left well alone. You're not willing to reconsider, are you? Well, that's just fine. It's a rare thing to have a true duty. Don't go and take it for granted, I suppose. Won't do any better than this. Not you, or that poor tin can. Don't run off and die, love. It's a nicer view with you in it.
Aww. Thank you. Yeah, you can just step off up top as well. Learned immediately. Hey guys. How did you survive two of them, whilst the other didn't? That's kinda nuts. Lab moved. Oh. 1 for 1. Not what I wanted. Still that demon souls. Shortcut menu input. They make it more convenient in every title. Once you're used to something, interferes with the other versions. That works. Lothric Knight leggings. Who doesn't want to look like a Lothric Knight, eh? Whee! Not bad, at least it's gonna. And there's a 2-4 still to go, isn't there? Could you not? I want to surprise this guy. Anything else is too dangerous. The fact that they rushed me, killed them. The Lothric wall banner. Take the plunge. Not quite as far. Oof. Don't trust that. Especially if the camera does something wonky like that. Oh, Lap. Hey, Lap. How are you doing, Lap?
Oh, I know who you are.
Hey.
Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumours that the ringed city rests below it all.
Does it?
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. And I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp.
Yeah.
Not a very nice place to visit.
Exactly.
Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp.
Aww.
I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here? No, if I get the... I know.
Didn't really want to rush off to the Firelink every so often, but I like my level ups. Very high level now.
Ashen one, thou then call. I am of Doust. Very
Doust.
well, then take no. Mayst thou thy
Peace discover. Why, of all places, had they tried to make sense of Irvin Peak? Why? Could have picked so many interesting areas to do. But instead we get the poison bugs, or well, the mushroom bugs even. Could you not? Also wait for my poison to subside. We picked up the Lothric war banner. The flagpole that once carried the Lothric crest and guided the knights long ago. The tip of the pole is fitted with a sharply pointed decoration, letting it serve as a spear. You can use it to reinvigorate. Well, buff yourself. There's also the Pyromancer's parting flame we picked up. The pyromancy flame of livid pyromancer Donnell that attracts the echoes of death. When Donnell lost his hideous spouse, he gave his own pyromancy flame as an offering, which transformed into a parting flame. Not long after, Donnell became a mad spirit, damned to wander the lands. His hideous spouse. Would pose the question what this is referring to. Man catcher cages. And death. Just around the corner. Boop. Oh, boop. That's more death. Gonna get an angel. If I can make it to that route, can kill the angel. It's not the intended way to do it. But it is a way to do it. I do believe the intended way is just to go through the swamp and drop down from there, but let's be honest. I don't. Gonna make things a lot easier. The angels sound very much in pain as well. And this has the added side effect that you can just outright skip the poison swamp, if I'm correct. Because this will lead us back up the side, which gives us the chance to drop into here and reach the next bonfire. That's Gael. And that's Lap. Now you might consider bringing these two. That's another cheeky instance of death. Let's head back to the Earthen Peak ruins. Hey, Lap.
Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. You remember that treasure? In the thick of the poison swamp?
Yes.
Well, I fetched it for you. As promised.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It was only a hop and a skip. I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Here. Go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours.
Thank you very much.
This really is a Dreg Heap. Mangled remnants from every age. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all.
Kinda does. Now, earn peace and quiet. No more angel. Of course, nobody deals with the thralls for us either. We'll have to do that ourselves. Hey. Oh well, or they deal with themselves. Took a while. Desert pyromancer garb. There should be. Yeah, there is a side path going down. Where's the other two? It's the poison swamp, all right. Wretched hovel. That it is. I had the right idea about this item. There indeed was a way to get up hither. Standard entrance to the swamp. Swamp. Hearing some heavy breathing again. You wanna maybe... No? Oh, fair enough. Suit yourself. Giant door shield. incredibly effective, meant as a meme. I do think, well, if you look, or if you pay attention, you see repeated structures. But the fact that the further you go down, that they're still seeing similar things is also to give the illusion of stuff moving downwards. I know there are actually towers that are actually moving. Don't know if it was a Zolly video that showed those off, or if that... It's usually stuff like that that you can see in Zolly's videos, or Crestfallen. Really interesting stuff. Titanite scale, if only I'd needed more. Now sadly, we're about to get angeled. Horrible little fun fact. Are the angels able to curse you? It's light. Need to get rid of that thing before I do any real exploring. It's up on that house. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah. I do feel sorry for them at times. There's no reason to screech at me like that. They clearly are tormented. By their fate, but a chunk. So lab already fetched. See how bad it actually is. Our region. Hey. Is it even? Can I... Probably can't backstab you. I can't stagger you. That attack at least. Elbow dropped. I have nothing else. Can freely explore the poison areas now. Nothing else. Yup, yup. Poison? Already tried that. Now the main reason to be here is the pyromancer set. Pyromancer skirt. Did I? Yeah. Desert pyromancers, most of them female, were known for their great fans of flame and enchanting looks. But what is enchanting can also be deadly, especially when clothed in such alluring garb. That's the bust size increasing chest armor. Let's quickly get... Oh, ring of favor +3. I should not be so hasty to say it's the only thing to go somewhere for, because I clearly don't know where the rings are. Well, I know where the... Oh, nice. I know where Havel plus... Yeah, it should... I know what a Havel ring is, and I also know where the Chloranthi ring is, so wow. Then my brains, several of them, just suddenly stopped working. Hey, Lap.
This really is a mangled...
It's only the headpiece missing from the set at this point. And the most important thing is, in any way, Angel's dead, so I can just try again. Don't really need to fight you, I can just... Hey guys! How is it going? That's the treasure lab got us. That's why there's nothing in the back. Lab already picked it up. Could you just... Yeah, you can just come in from down here. alternate route. To a beautiful homeward bone. Why didn't that work at all? I guess because I never really dropped. Wanna try again? I mean, I'm down for it. It's overkill. That's the Harald curved greatsword. And that's not the way. Need to go up the roots. So, don't think there's anything left down there. Quickly break my ankle, and then deal with a rogue pyromancer. You can't be serious. Yeah. She hits me, she'll hurt. Well, luckily I can say the same. Ah. There's a pyromancer set in action. Put some stones. And I do believe somewhere up here there's the hood, yes. I wasn't wrong. And this is a way to reach this top of the tower, or the top of this tower as well. If you don't. Boop. Wee. Boop. Travel, spend the souls I got.
Ashen without then I douse. Very then take.
Forty wit, 30 vigor, only 25 endurance. That is so low.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
That is so low. Within the Irvin Peak ruins. I do not like what's coming up next. Now, both the Gravetender fight and Friede do have their moments where they are quite painful. If you're inattentive, not on top of your rolling, or just trying to deal damage, because, well, Friede, she basically has no recovery time. She can punish almost any attack you try to go for, no matter how much she's staggered or how much she should be out of it. That is her whole gimmick, and that's what makes the fight probably incredibly terrible if you want, or terrifying if you wanted to do it no hit. But I do enjoy it. It's quite the experience, in my opinion. I also, well, said it time and time again, the main event for me are Medea and Gael. And those are the two fights I'm looking forward to the most. The Demon Princes, not so much. Low fire resist is not helpful. I could go and use the Drake Crest Shield instead. But the HP region is nice. Voomp. That deals good damage. Oh. Need to hit him though. Give me that head. Now, I don't know if I've chosen poorly. The Demon Prince. Give me that head. Hey! Oof. Just glad it's over with. Candle left me. Small envoy banner. And of course, we are on the original Firelink Shrine. Or rather, what's left of it. Being more or less located on one of the arch trees at the time. The largest indicators for this are, of course, the well next to the entrance point of the fight. Drop in on the small little divot in the ground. And of course, the ruins originally belonging to where Framd used to poke his head out of. For now, we shall make our way to the Ring City. At the end of the world. In a city surrounded by stone. Its own little prison. Kept far away from the world and the gods. Out of sight, out of mind, eh? Of course, Gwyn proved time and time again it was not out of mind. Was very much afraid of the pygmy. Do you want to carry him or her further? Nah, let's just drop him off here. We're not paid to do anything else. The Ringed City, fairly lush and overgrown compared to what the other areas were left with. Of course, we are looking at the side where the ring is already broken off and away. The ring is, of course, the large stone. I want to call it structure because surely this one's not natural. We do have the sun, not the dark sign. Of course, there is the ongoing criticism that stuff like the Ringed City, or in general a lot of lore regarding the regarding Gwyn and his family, and this especially in Dark Souls 3, feels tacked on. But I don't really. You cannot say it's not valid criticism, as it is tacked on. The game was supposed to end after part 1. But, well, I for one am happy that we got Dark Souls 3. If they left it at Dark Souls 2, it would probably be disappointing, despite the fact how many people came into the franchise due to Dark Souls 2, or the general quality of the game, because it is still quite incredible as a game. It's just not as good as the other ones, the other titles in the franchise. And where Demon Souls, which is also probably a worse game compared to the rest, still is able to conjure up incredible atmosphere and an intriguing story. Dark Souls 2, whilst the story being intriguing, it's not that. It doesn't feel that good. But that's, well, it's up for personal taste in that regard. From here we have all the Ringed City we are going to traverse. That's the large main road we're going to go down with the I forgot her name. The I want to call her Acolyte of Medea. There's fortunately we're not going to go up that hill, but there's the large bridge, which I played this on the PC on the opening night DLC, and I don't know, I spent an hour on the Dreg Heap, about half an hour at the Demon Prince with the help of Lab and Gael, to be honest, and I spent another hour just getting over this bridge. Spent a whole hour because I did not notice that you can drop off the first level. What would you call it? It's not a tower. The outcropping. You can drop off and follow the ruined outside path to the larger one where you can flank the giant. The pygmy throne room, probably. The large spire on the opposite side of the bridge belongs to Filianor's bedchambers. And of course, if we go round a bit, and have a look at the other side of the... which I'll come to you in a moment. That's the bonfire, that's great. We have a look to the other side, there is the abyssal swamp. That's the mire. They are able to target me in that place. Good God. I'm just looking at the swamp, my dude. Elden Ring, you could probably crouch and not too close to the stairs now. And yeah, that's the part of the swamp you can actually go through. And of course, sometimes things that you don't quite expect to make their way down. They get almost, if you can make out that there's something in that back pocket. I mean, I could. Where's the blind? Or did I? Oh, yeah, I am blind. Nah. Can't make out anything sensibly. I'm gonna stand up and have a closer look. But yeah, in that central pocket there's the Dragon Slayer armor. So there's around 2. And this time we'll win and get the actual armor. Don't need to collect a copious amount of ceramic coins this time.
Hark! They brought thee here, did they not?
Yes.
Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
Well, I let the flame go out, so I'm just pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want.
Fire.
The dark soul, is it not?
Oh.
Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire. Worry not, I am. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung.
If we are human, the mausoleum lookout of the Ring City.
Ashen One, thou then
Oh.
then take.
Firekeeper. Wow, for once I can... 2 damage. No damage. Yeah, that's the... at this point, leveling Faith would actually do something for additional damage, but I just have so little endurance. Gersh.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
$14.55 of the rings currently have equipped. There might be a chance that I can unequip the Havel ring of the other set, because I believe it's not as heavy as Havel's. Now Alva's set is quite light though. What's the weight on Havel's? 21. 13 on Dragon Slayer. So the Dragon Slayer set is a more functional comparison, I guess. Why? Or it's right next to Havel. 4.1. That halves, that's still 8. I'm gonna lose a lot of poise and resistance, but it's all about the cosplay.
Well met. 'Tis good, 'tis what needs.
I should reinforce my shields. A shield of one needs Titanite scales. But right now I think I'm more interested in reinforcing the oak. Loads of twinkling, so might as well have Titanite slab. Crest shield. It's the dark one. It's the fire one. And that's the lightning one. Golden wing crest shield. Charlotte Blue Shields, not only does it boost high magic absorption, but also enables the ability to parry spells. The Golden Wing. Oh, Griffith. Yeah, lunatic. I'll give them a once over, but I can somewhat evenly. I don't really think I'll be using any of them much more. Equipment. Oh, they did.
Be careful.
They did just break in this version. The Rings of Sacrifice. It's Dark Souls 2 where they remain. You can repair them. So you only lose a couple of souls. In essence. Now, I've got 2 new souls. Sister Friede. Soul of Sister Friede. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Friede was the first ash to enter the painting, but together with the good father, they chose rot over fire. By his reaction, it just occurred to me, there's a good chance that he might have been in love with her. It's clearly a very different soul, of dark at its core, black at its center, and the white flames, a human flame, and the soul of the demon prince, which looks like a shape in the fire. The demons, birthed from common chaos, share almost everything between them, even the pride of their prince and his near-faded flame, so that the last demon standing may rekindle it. In theory, we just been taken by 3 demons to the Ringed City, so there is at least the bat-winged demons. There's still a couple left in the service of the gods, much like there's still Medea, an ancient dragon. And the Demon Prince also being one of those type of demon. There's some connection. Seething chaos. The last flame lit by the Demon Prince. His pyromancy hurls a clump of chaos. Upon impact, the clump of chaos seethes wildly, condenses briefly, and then explodes violently. To the demons, these clumps are shreds of life. So, where is... What were the alternatives? The Demon's Scar. This chaotic thing, the last flame kindled by the Demon Prince, is shaped like the claw marks of a demon. It is both a fiery bladed weapon and a pyromancy flame. Which is naturally interesting. So, Friede's Great Scythe. A great scythe wielded by Sister Elfriede. With a curved blade thinly coated by painted world frost, it easily breaks the guard of shields. In the painting, the scythe is a symbol of a long-lost home, possibly explaining Elfriede's preference for it. Referencing Priscilla's life hunt scythe. Conjure a magic-bladed support scythe into the left hand while the great scythe remains in the right, a stance derived from Elfriede's form of swordsmanship. Use normal attacks to leap forward and swing twice, or strong attacks to coat the earth with running frost. And the Rose of Ariandel. A flail used by the bulbous father of the painted world to shred his own skin, producing blood to appease the flame. Both a weapon and a miracle catalyst. Ariandel, being the restorer of the painted world, knew that it was painted with blood, and only blood could protect the secret. Violently flail oneself to trigger an awakening that temporarily boosts the strength of miracles, just as the good father used the rose himself. And there we are. This is a good point for me to stop, I would argue. It's been about 4 hours, a little more. So all in a day's work. I've completed Ariandel and the Dreg Heap. So, to me, in my humble opinion, the best part of the game is left. There's a good chance, or, well, I shouldn't say that. There's a chance that I might be blitzing through the Ringed City when I do this, or when I come to Dark Souls again next time, which I guess is Thursday at this rate, or Friday in the woods. That would be unfortunate. But I don't know. I don't think I want to lose any of the 2 fights on purpose. Gael is one of the 2 encounters in my time with the Soulsborne franchise that I willingly let myself get killed on the last hit to do a fight again, just because I found it to be so fun. And I was good enough that there was basically no danger in refighting. The other being Artorias in the first game, just far and wide my favorite encounter in Dark Souls 1. I never quite got to that point with Lothric or with the Orphan in Bloodborne. Because whilst I do relish getting to them and fighting them, the actual process of taking them down oftentimes ends up a little bit frustrating. Which I guess is in parts because of the blood vials mechanic, that you don't have unlimited of them, and you sometimes need to, well, you're 13 tries deep and suddenly you only have 17 blood vials, which which is a common problem, I would argue, in Demon Souls as well. Now, that all being said, also very keen to find out how I'll do against Medea. It's the I never, well, can't say I never got the hang of it, but he can be quite demanding. Gael's more a rhythm thing to me. So yeah, but once again, brought fire to Ariandel. It's burning nice and brightly now, bright enough for us to venture to the ringed city. The Dreg Heap is somewhere far above, slowly dropping down around the ringed city, and we are here to end this perpetuated city once and for all, to get our hands on the dark soul. Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. Don't have much to ramble about really today, I think. Just awkward silences, long pauses. Don't know how much I want to talk about the lore, how much is speculative, how much is actually has a grounded foundation at this point. I mean, I have my version of the events, and well, I'm noticing really heavily how spotty these foundations are compared to even something like Bloodborne. When reading the items, for instance, like the Rose of Ariandel mentioning that he restored the painting and knew that a part of the painting was, or the paint was blood. So there's stuff like that. Not too keen on saying false things, but yeah. If or when I play the game the next time, if I am exceedingly quick at dealing with the ringed city, which would be a bit of a bummer in many regards for me, then I will probably just continue into playthrough number 2, which will likely, oh no, not likely, I will be going for the Lord of Hollows ending in the second playthrough. Probably not going to be doing all areas. Or I say that. Well, in the second playthrough I could just skip a large part. In the third playthrough, I need to visit almost everywhere anyway because of the rings. So yeah. But I guess what can you even skip in Dark Souls 3 if you're going for a regular playthrough? You need to go to the catacombs. Catacombs is the way place to pass through. You need to go to the Cathedral of the Deep. You need to go to Irophil. The only really optional place. I guess you can, in theory, skip the cursed rotted Greatwood and just move on to the path of sacrifices and Firelink Heap. But aside from the smoldering lake, there isn't really anything, and well, the demon ruins that you can just leave out. Well, I'll make up my mind once I get to that point, I guess. So, yeah, that's gonna be all for today. I'll be continuing with my 3 orcs tomorrow. Again, I will play Anno on Wednesday because, well, I want to do it after the patch, and the patch is probably going to be in the evening. Usually is for Ubisoft. Maybe I'll reconsider if I get the notification that something's updating tomorrow, but for now, expect the 3 orcs with the leader who looks a bit like an orcish Ganondorf to start the day off. That's a strange way. That's not at all accurate. What am I talking about? What am I bubbling on about? Anyway. I'm done for today. I'm not even able to actually say what I want to say. It's for the best. It's for the best either way. I'm done. Thank you, anybody who decided to have a look, to have a quick gander at what I'm doing, who considered subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. I do appreciate it very much. It makes continuing this easier. So, I'm out now. Gonna have a look where the cat ran off to. So, bye bye, and see you soon, hopefully.